Hi, welcome along. The story continues. And we have a traffic jam. Why? Hi, welcome along. So how is everyone? I hope they're well. We are swapping out these grain headers for corn headers. That's why we're here. I think we're going to harvest this field first, 1, 2, 1. Then we're going to do sugar beets, and then we'll do this one and this one. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you doing? Ah, that's what we need, the herbicide. Lots of my fields are covered in weeds. So we'll send this guy to the further south field that I own with herbicide. I mean with weeds on it. What am I saying? 49. Oh right, you have proper thunderstorms as well, don't you? Well, hopefully this guy will finish spraying. Hey, MacGyver. Oh, really? Does it do that? I suppose it could upset the internet, couldn't it? And how are you today, MacGyver? Big Mike, first in, as always. Good to see you, man. So I think I've given up on trying to get through the winter before Saturday's 24-hour stream. It's just not practical. I could fast forward some days, but due to my bank issue, I'll just go bankrupt if I do that. So, I mean, I could cheat some money in, but it's not really the style I like to play. So it is what it is. We'll start where we'll start. If we hit the winter in the 24-hour stream, we'll deal with it as and when. So I'm staying with this one because we've got another sprayer coming down to this field to do the weeding, the herbicide. I'd like rather this one was off the field before the other one got started. And then we'll take this up to field 50 next. Basically the two, the fir and the herbicide will basically follow each other along through all the fields. So it's going to be field 50 now. Have we got a field 50 in here? The other sprayer's already started, look. Okay, let's sort of deal with this here. Oh, right. Trying to find somewhere to put the header trailer that's not on top of a crop. Oh, yeah. I really should change these header trailers for the right ones. But then they won't be as big. I want you to start about here, I think. Hey MacGyver, yeah, that sounds like fun. When I've done stuff like that before, I've always ended up with like 1,000,000 micro tractors. Right, they are pretty good to go. Need to work out where we're parking this. Which actually would be okay here. Okay, I think we're all good to go here. Righty-ho, here we go. First combine. It's going to need a course. Whoa, we don't like that. Perfect. Right, we'll save this. Not quite sure why the first one's not moving yet. Got to stop. Check the settings for this one, so we can see why it yeah, all the settings are right, so I do not know why it didn't wait. Anyway, you can try again. See, that one's waiting, this one didn't. Still, should work now. I have no idea why it didn't work, which is always a concern. Right, we'll set this one up, choose the right field. And that one should be good. We'll get back into the lead combine just to make sure it gets unloaded. But we are looking good. In the meanwhile, there's some tractors that we could get working on cutting the grass. Where is the mower? Oh man, I forgot to start him when I came back into the game. And you haven't put down your front mower. Why would you not put down your front mower? But you have now. Yeah, I do get a bit of stutter with corn, which is a shame because we have a lot of corn to do. Alright, MacGyver. Almost a tractor for each job. Second combine should be slowing down at this point. What on earth is wrong with this? So I have to get into the third one, stop that one, back into the second one, stop it. Try and work out what's wrong with it. Why aren't you stopping and waiting? Convoy distance is set. I don't get it. Oh, I like lots of things, MacGyver. I like running lots of machines. I do not understand why that second combine is not waiting. It should be slowing down now. Looks like it's just going to completely ignore its instructions and just drive into the one in front. Should be slowing down and stopping now. Like this one is slowing down back there. I don't understand. This one's broken. I might just reload this course. So you should be stopping, mate. Doesn't bode well for the harvest. Might swap it with the other one actually. We put this one on this course. So the problem is probably with the combine, it looks like. And this one yeah, again, this one's... oh, maybe it is now. Well, hopefully that's cured it, but I don't know why or what happened. Just one of those glitchy things, I think. Oh man. This is not right. Totally ignoring everything. Well, if it wants to go first, let it go first then. Completely ignoring everything. It's meant to wait. Maybe it's the header, I don't know. But I don't like not knowing. I've not set that up any differently to how I've set up hundreds of harvests before, and it's just thrown a wobbly. Of course, I thought I was on the combine. Why is that stopped there? So I'm actually going to swap these two back, I think. The order's wrong now, and if it's not going to wait, doesn't matter which one's next. So is this one not going to stop again? Oh man, this is enough. I'm going to exit the game and come back in. I have got the same version of course flow that's always worked. It's now not working. What's wrong? This one is meant to be 75 metres behind the first one, and I have no idea why it's not. So if I go into the settings of it, as you can see, convoy distance 78 meters. Maybe if I change it, it'll register something's happened. I've slowed it down at the moment to create a gap to the front one, but I shouldn't have to. It should do that on its own. I'm just going to try something else. I'll drop the header off. Pick the header back up. Just maybe that will be enough to sort it out. I don't know. Hey, Big Mac. He should have been at midnight. Should have. Maybe that's what's causing it. I'll double check the combines, but I think they are fully maintained. See, it should be slowing down by now. It's broken. Luckily, there's not much else going on because I haven't started the ropers off, but if there was, I'd be in trouble here. Yeah, oh, well, I am in trouble. Without this working properly, with my style of prey, it does actually cause quite a problem. I'll probably wing it for this field just by doing this, manually slowing it down, but it doesn't actually stop. Well, anyway, when this field's done, I'll go out of the game and come back in, but I don't think that's going to cure anything. I think I'm going to have to actually stop this one. Just tell you what, it wasn't much more than this that made me give up farming sim for 2 years. The saving grace is that this is a third-party mod, so I can't blame farming sim. Well, I'm trying to. But we have a problem with this setup. It's not... I haven't changed anything from yesterday and it's not working properly. So I have to waste a lot of time babysitting this combine, which I shouldn't have to. So I'm probably just going to plough this straw in that's on here. But knowing me, I won't be able to. I'm too tight. I've made the straw, I'll probably just pick it up and sell it. I'm quite keen to get a plough out onto this field because we own this one. Because I can still plant barley this month. I'd quite like this field to have barley on it, so we need to get a plough on it, pick up the stones and plant it. But we got October 2 as well. See, that second one now, this one's going to misbehave, so I have to slow it down. Shouldn't have to. Better check on the truck. Look at how full that auger looks at. Where is the truck? Should be back by now. Ah! Can't believe I've left a tractor right in the way. That is terrible behaviour. We'll be out of the way here. While we're here then, let's check and see if we're making pig food yet. Whole point of that cornfield is to get the pig food up and running. Oh yes, we are making pig food rapidly. And the other thing I forgot about, I need to see how many potatoes are in here. Yeah, I think we're missing potatoes here. So we'll send baby truck to the shop. So we can get some potatoes into that production. Hey Rick, Nick. What, the red one? Yeah, it's been a classic. I don't know when it came out. It could have been 2017. But yeah, it does the sliding floor thing as well as tipping, which is handy. And we have a problem with the truck. It's decided to drive off the map for some reason. Not having much luck today. Really not having much luck. I don't know if I can rescue this. Well, just to make sure that doesn't happen again, let's just delete all these. And we'll make a like a turnaround point so they don't drive off the map. Something like that will do. Hey Jamie. I get that it's more entertaining, but in many ways it's more entertaining if things go wrong that you can then fix. But the trouble with the combines is that is not my fault. The middle combine's not obeying instructions. Hey kid, welcome along. Cheers for that. Hey do, welcome along. So yeah, I got some courseplay issues today, do. And it's a real strange one as well. Now the setup's the same as usual, do. For some reason, this combine, the middle one, is completely ignoring the convoy distance. Completely ignoring it. And there's nothing I can do about it. I will exit the game and come back in before I make another course. But it's weird because the vehicle behind is obeying instructions, as hopefully we'll see. Doesn't stop me. Just have to stop them manually. in maintenance wouldn't affect course play. It's a course play issue. I mean, I know if you run the latest patch on course play, it's even worse. So I went back one, and it seemed okay. I mean, what you're saying is correct. The yield will get worse, but they'll still drive the same course, which they're not doing properly. So it gives a chance for the truck to catch up, but big issues here. Yeah, maybe Big Mac, but I don't think so. I've harvested this field before. I mean, the map is quite buggy. When I finish this field, I'll duck out of the game. I'll reinstall course play to the same version I've got now, but I'll install it again, and I'll come back in. It'll only take a minute, but obviously we won't find out until the next cornfield, if that's cured it. Yeah, I actually thought the patch was all right, but maybe it's not. I mean, the game ran fine yesterday. I have had a Windows update today. Maybe that's done something, but I doubt it. Yeah, it is a weird one. See, that's working. The combine behind this one's waiting, but this middle one isn't waiting. That's what makes it even weirder. In that it's sort of working and it's sort of not. Hey Michael, welcome along. How are you today? Pretty good, thanks, Michael. Got some course plate issues, but we are muddling through at the moment. I'm hoping that they don't come back on the next big cornfield. Doesn't seem to want that last one. Something wrong with these. It's possible, Dale. Unlikely, but possible. The game was running fine yesterday. I had the update then. It's sort of running. It's just weird. 2 of the 3 combines are behaving and 1 isn't, which is very strange. Normally it will all work or none of it works. well, despite the issues, we managed to get this field done. I'll probably send a windrow up here maybe before we pick the corn up, if we pick the corn up. The stalks up, we could just plough them in, but it's probably worth a 20,000-30,000 what's on there. Should probably take it. Yeah, always get the money, especially when you got an overdraft like mine. So hopefully the mower will be finished in a second. And move him up to the last field, then he can have the windrow. I've probably got a spare tractor at the moment anyway. Yeah, there's a blue one somewhere. Not this blue one, there's another one somewhere. Oh, he's busy. Maybe I don't have a spare tractor. So we're setting up for the sugar beet harvest next. I don't think I've got quite enough vehicles to do how I want to do it. Don't really want to stop the people working on the grass. I do have 2 tractors that feed the animals that we could bring into action. And I could buy 1 more of these, I suppose. We'll get him to do the buffaloes now. And then this one, who's at the buffaloes, funnily enough, can go back home, and we'll get him hooked up to a different trailer so he can help out. In fact, he can go to the shop. Let's just send him to the shop. As that's where the other trailer is. So you're out of action, matey boy, for a while now. The animals should be okay. He's waiting on the fertilizer to finish, then he'll go on. Last load for this one, then we get the other combine going. We're only using one combine, and we're not going to have the middle auger, as it's quite a small field. Should be fine. Oh, it does come all the way down here. It's not meant to. This guy can go to the shop as well, actually. he's behaving. Slowly getting ready to set these off. So you're actually going to drop off at Jack Daniels, I think. Yeah. From this, the stuff from this field can go to Jack Daniels. But what we need to do, if it's going to Jack Daniels, just gonna check in here that automatic tip side is off. That's what we want, but it doesn't seem to care, to be honest. Right, tip side sliding floor. Automatic tip side off. Tip side sliding floor. We might get away with it, staying on tip side sliding floor. Well, he's going to be a little while. But this auger wagon can hold 4 loads out of that combine, so it should be okay. Right, this field's hopefully set up now. Time to start concentrating on the sugar beet We'll move this one up to the next field as he's about to finish, I think. So he'll be going up to 85 next. And I think I'm going to buy another one of these tractors just to take the weight off. Quite like the white one. I might get another white one. Didn't think it would work, but it does with the little bonnet stuff going on the bonnet. I think it works okay. So you're gonna give up this auger wagon in exchange for this one. I did send someone else here. Oh, there he is. You are now going to field 4, but you'll probably get stuck over there for some reason. So I might help out here. Needs to be a yellow route, obviously. So for some reason they come along the road and they decide to go through that tunnel there. But this is too tall. So if I put it past the tunnel, hopefully it will get down where we need it to go now. These guys are just waiting, fine. Excellent, this chat's finished. We'll put him onto the windrow. And I think we'll get the corn field done first. We need to work out where we're taking our sugar beet. We're not keeping it. We're in it for the money. I have one trailer that will cut before it sells, but the difference in price is only about 10%. It's not much between cut sugar beet and normal. One more field to Ted for this one. Up to field 121 with this one. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Up to the next field with this one. You get back on a trailer in a minute, this one, once he's tedded this field. And so we need tractors and trailers for the sugar beet. Not quite sure where we're taking the sugar beet yet, but even if it's local, should be high volume coming off that field. Okay, we are getting there. Excellent. Yeah, they can stay like that till I'm ready. I'd like to see this one get unloaded and the truck come back before we deem this an operation we can leave alone. This field's going to be barley as well. So the big one we just harvested and this one become barley. Unless I make that big one over there sugar beet, but it might be too big for sugar beet. Probably start somewhere around here. He should be working. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, right. Where are you? 66. You can go up to 85 now. Right, he's good. The other sprayer. Okay, he's got nowhere to put it. This is a problem. We don't want to get rid of it. It's going to have to go in the multi-fruit silo. I don't think I've got anywhere else that would accept it. Right, off you go. I mean, it's good that we've got plenty in store, but yeah. Right, yeah, I'm not getting involved with that mess at the moment. Hey, Noah Farms, welcome along. Hey, Data, welcome along. Sorry, I didn't see you there. This guy. Must remember to change this setting back as well. That I'm about to change. Put that there. He's going to have this one that cuts sugar beet. I think he's man enough for it. I need to unhitch though. Go into settings. Automatic tips, so I turn that off. And we must remember to turn it back before he feeds the animals. Make that infinity. Hitch up to the trailer. Change the tip side to cutter. Send him down to field 4 as well. Tip side still showing as cutter. That's good. Now he's not going to get to field 4 like that. Might get there from here. You're not late. No, you're here. Right, this one, I think all we got to do is hit that button there and hit go. Yeah, that looks good. Why are you like that? Anyway, that looks good. We are getting closer to working out these. I'd like to see this get filled up once. As there's a bit of a slope here, they don't like that, auger wagons. Could see how much is in the auger wagon, couldn't we? 32,000, that's enough I think to fill up the lorry. If I just go like that, will it unload? Looks that way. I am going to have to make myself a coffee. Been going a couple of hours. Sorry I've been a bit quiet. But we do have the sugar beets coming now. It could be a complete cock up, or it might run like clockwork. I have no idea. It's a new technique I'm working on with. I mean, it's a similar thing to what we've been doing with the combines and what I used to do with the potatoes, but I've never used it with the roper, so we'll see what happens. Okay, this is working fine. I think we can leave this. Hey Marianne, welcome in. And how are you today? Could send the truck away. Is he still on the right tip side? Hard to tell. Anyway, we'll send him away. That's all good. Right, the white one, which is this one, needs to be sort of where the front roper is. get the roper out of the way. And we'll put the header trailer over here. Well, on a bit more level ground, maybe over here. I'm the wrong side. Idiot. Just hope a train's not coming. Oh my word. We really don't need a train coming at this moment in time. Now I haven't worked out where I'm starting yet, probably at the far end of the field, so now this field isn't a great shape for this harvest. It's just the only field that really had a decent amount on it that I could buy. So we're going to start off with having them work from this end down the hill. But if it proves too much for this, well actually I'm going to sell this field anyway after the harvest. Buy one that's a better shape. That's why I like this slope. Well, it might be alright. Right, we're going to leave you there. Might be too close to the end of the field as well. Could be a really bad spot, that. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. I'm actually going to make a whole new thing, even though it's going to be a mass of dots, but I think it'll be okay. I sort of wish those ropers weren't there, but anyway, it'll be fine. Right, that will be about right. Let's just move that to there. And then it can just carry on. And link up like that. Right, you're good. So what do we got? We got 2 trailers. That's nothing. We need all the trailers. We got any more tractors that aren't in use? Well, he'll be available soon, this one. That one. This one can grab a trailer and go on down there. Another sign. Definitely not 100% today on my driving. Hit lots of road signs over. Yeah, not good. I've driven straight past where this lives. So we'll send this down to field 4 as well. Should be 4A actually. Okay. I think we're going to buy another one. We got the cash, we might as well buy another one. Yeah. I can always sell it if I don't like it, can't I? Oh my god, what have I done to it? That's what I like. Okay. Might buy another trailer to go with it. Hey, MacGyver. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Ha! I'm in a pea harvester. I'm meant to be in the Fendt. Now that trailer is meant to be the same colour as the tractor. Well, it is the same colour as the tractor. Just doesn't look it. but they are the same colour, believe it or not. It's just the way the light's on it, I think. Right, he can go down to field 4 as well. We are getting close. We are getting close. What we need now is for me to leave you some pictures of the windrow, probably, rather than the combine. Can't even find the windrow. Oh, here we go. I'll leave you pictures of this. I've got to make a coffee and take a quick nature break. I will be right back. Okay, coffee machine is on. He can, when this guy finishes, he can go to his trailer and go and help out. When he finishes this field, the guy on the windrow. Anyway, let's get these guys on the road. get this set up. Okay, crunch time. See what that looks like. Might have some problems over here, but apart from that, that's what I was after. Save that. Better pop into settings. Are we going to allow it to unload on the move? Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Call unloader as early as possible. Convoy distance 75. Reverse. You can do 5 backwards. You can go as fast as you like on the field. That should all be good. Ah, that needs changing. Yep, he's good. Right, we'll get the other one. Well, I remember, try and do all those settings. Of course, he needs to be. Right, now, if I go into those settings. Ah. I would quite like that up to about 2.5. We'll have to go back to the other one and change it. Change that. Change that to the lowest. That all looks good. Put that up to 5. Put that up to match the top speed. Right, that all looks good. Better, while I remember, better just quickly do that one thing I didn't do. Move that up to 2.5. Right, that's good. Crunch time is coming. It's either going to go very well or be a complete disaster. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I haven't set up the trailers, have I? Hang on. Let's just get them. We need to know where we're taking this stuff as well. Price is not really very good. 186 Agricore Montana. Let's just do that. Agricore Montana. We didn't check the price of cut sugar beet, but anyway, that's a small proportion. So Agricore Montana, you're going to pick up and deliver from 4A to Agricore Montana. You're going up to field 85. You are doing what I just told the other one to do. So you're going from there to Agricore Montana. That should work. You can grab a forage wagon in a moment. Come back. You need to be told where you're taking it. Got the white one jumping the queue there. I like that. But I don't like it. I'll have to get you out of the way, matey boy. Right, I think we are all good. Let's just see what happens, mate. You should be on first waypoint. Off you go. Your friend here should be on first waypoint. Off you go. I need to change some settings in the John Deere as well, if this is going to work. Somewhere there should be a distance to combine setting, and I can't find it. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's choose a field. Okay. Move him onto the field. Right, we'll get back into the lead one. My coffee machine's making a bit of a racket, so we'll go and deal with that. Or I will. We'll get back into the lead one anyway. Must be that one. Hopefully I left enough room. It doesn't get hooked up with that green trailer. It should be okay. You're not going to hit, are you? Oh, come on! No! My bad. I should have seen it coming. Now we have a problem. It might be okay. See what happens if we just tell this one to go away, come back. See what happens with the blue one. Should be alright. We need to check when the silver one comes in that maybe I need to have this just further. I probably do. Need to just move this further forward so the silver one works. I think that'll work. Right, back to the combines, or rather beet harvesters. What's going on here? Looks fine. Is he about to finish? Nearly. Have I just scrolled past two beet harvesters without even noticing? There we go. Found them. No idea where the John Deere's gone. We need the John Deere as well. Right, grab coffee. Yeah, where is the John Deere? Can't see him. Could be a problem. Can we see him on the map? Is that him there? Up on the railway track? What is he doing? He's going to get hit by the train up there. I've got a good mind to leave it there to teach him a lesson. Well, so far, sort of so good. I mean, he might have got garroted by a train if we had left him. Apart from that, pretty good. Yeah, it used to be my favourite, Nicole. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with courseplay properly, that one. But in the older versions of the game, that was my favourite. Cheers for thinking of me, though. Hey Jake, alright, how are you? Blimey, I'm terrible with the chat. So I was trying to make some things, well, set up a course and stuff. Yeah, always is, mate. How are you, dude? I hope you're well. Well, that worked. Could adjust the pipe offset slightly. Pretty good though. Yeah, I'll be doing a similar thing on this field, about best part of 1,000,000 litres at 20,000 litres at a time. Well, is a weird one. It was working on 2 of the 3 harvesters. So, I don't know. You'd expect it to either work on all of them or none of them. These are a different thing. I haven't exited the game, but it seemed to work then. Okay. Well, I don't know, to be honest Joe, I'd rather it didn't work. If it only works on 2 out of 3 combines on the same course, then how am I meant to work out what's wrong? Do you know what I mean? I'd rather it didn't work or it did work. That John Deere's an absolute idiot compared to the fence that normally have this job. Really is. Look, it's addicted to the railway track. That John Deere is just crap. I mean, why? You have to check all the settings all over again. Right. Why are you behaving like an idiot, John Deere? Right, you're not allowed to avoid driving in fruit. Activated. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why this is ignoring it as well. Now it's going over there. I mean, the first headland admittedly is an issue, always has been. Doesn't matter what you're using, whether it's coarse play or... Why can't he just drive straight? Well, it looks like this is going to work. Right, but why isn't that unloading? Why isn't this one unloading? Tractor's off, that won't help. Well, we got it out of the way before the train came along. I think it's going to work okay. Once the headlands are over, it will only get better. The issue is the headlands. Always has been with coarse play. I'm confident enough to leave this for a moment and we'll come back to it. Let's just get this guy picking up this picking up these corn stalks basically. The old sprayers in action. That's what I like to see. On my next playthrough, I'm going to centralise the farm more, so all my animals are together. I'm going to start on the south end of the map, not the north. I might sack off this biogas plant completely. It's terrible. Unless when he updates it, he changes the biogas plant. That has got to be the worst biogas plant in Farming Sim. It looks the part, but it just is so slow for what's meant to be a big biogas plant. Can't even keep up with 1,000 cows worth of slurry. Should be able to keep up with 10,000 cows worth. Right, I don't think we need to drive it back to the field. We can tell it to do everything from here. It's going to pick up from 121. It's going to sell it. We're not going to keep this. I think the only place that will take it is there. I might be wrong. And it is going to be corn stalks. Right, hit the magic button there. Off you go. Right, he's sorted. Let's get back to what hopefully is proper action. I might have done a slight bit of overkill with the number of trailers, but we'll find out once we get into up and down mode. This chap won't be needed like I thought he might, so we can get him on the windrow in the short term and then back doing this in the long term. So one of my concerns about this course was that this would be forever driving uphill with a full load. Looks like it can't drive in a straight line anyway. I think he's been on the source, you know. Have you been on the source? Madam? Is it madam? No, I take it all back. Have you been on the source, mate? He keeps driving onto a railway track. Yeah, this is one of my concerns with running the route the way I have, is it will be going uphill loaded. Whereas if I'd put all the trucks and trailers down at the bottom of the hill, which I did give a lot of consideration to, we wouldn't be having this issue. But we'll go with it. She's got 400 horsepower. She should be okay. Yeah, I tend to convert all my slurry into digestate, MacGyver, and then I use the digestate on the fields. That way you get paid and you get to do your fields. But of course it is expensive to get the biogas plant in the first place to do that. But it's working like a treat, this part of the operation. Charles, if you're here, can you stick up Farmer Jay's link as well? Farmer Jay's been helping me out with a couple of thumbnails for my charity stream, which is very kind of him. Now the way I used to do this is not run the auger wagon, and oh my god, it's over there in the trees now. Oh, I think I'm finding out why, and just get the trailers to come and the auger wagon, the John Deere's, is that the John Deere there? Who is that? And why won't it let me in it? God, it's true. It's enough to make you cry. You've got all your settings the same as the fence have when they do this job, and the fence does it pretty much perfectly. I just do not understand what more I can do. I wonder if it is the John Deere, because the fence don't really do stuff like that. I mean, one went across a river once, but the river was right next to the field that we're working on. Hey, Charles. Oh my god, it wants to do it on the move. Well, it's going to have to do that itself. I'm going to raise this number as high as I've ever had it. See if that stops it driving into the trees. Someone's finished work. That'll be a sprayer. He can be moved up to field 102 next, the sprayer. Could change the offset here. Maybe so it's 1 meter. Height offset. Offset left to right. Go half a meter, go 1 meter and see what happens. So slow. Go on. Right, you're up to 102 now. Off you go. And we get your friend. Oh, we have a problem. Why? Why are you sitting here? To be honest, I'm just going to leave these. I'd rather concentrate on this. So this is sitting here doing nothing, even though it needs to unload. Oh, it's woken up. At the moment I've got the Pathfinder penalty really high, which will slow it down. Once the headlands are over, I'll reduce it, because it should be easy then. So I picked a sell point that was quite close. We could get one of these tractors taking it back to the farm actually. In fact, we'll maybe get the red one there to take it back to the farm. just so we got some stock. I don't think we need it, but it's not like we're getting loads of money here, so we might as well keep a bit. Right, that should all be working. This chap, when he wakes up, should go and unload a harvester. I need to check I've got the offset right. It might be better if it's -1 meter rather than plus. I can't tell until we get there. Can't remember how it does it. Oh, he's sort of heading towards a harvester. That's not a bad thing. I think my offset might be the wrong way round here. Yeah, we're coming closer. So I need to move this to... Actually, it does it while it's on the move. That's quite handy. Maybe -0.7. Yeah, that is better. And I'm going to lower the Pathfinder thing. I kept rising because it does slow it down. Put it back down to about 2 or even 1.5 in the hope that it's faster. And now we've got a nice runway around the field. Hopefully it doesn't need to be as high anyway. I mean, it's weird, isn't it, that trailer is the same colour as that tractor, but depending on the light, the trailer looks grey and the tractor looks white. So is this my 3rd or 4th headland? I think we might be on up and downs. I'm not sure though. So I'm going to sell this field and buy another field that's closer to the farm once we've got this off this field. We'll have a budget of just over $1 million. We might even be able to get the field I've been chasing for ages. Oh, thanks, Charles. Guys, do check out Farmer J. He's streaming at the minute, actually. And give him my regards if you do pop over there. It's it's a very busy chat in there. Always is. Right, come on, John Deere. Come and rescue me. I'm sitting here. I'm full of sugar beet. Here he comes, look. So that lowering that number has speeded up his decision making. Trouble is, the decisions might not be as good. In fact, he's not coming at all. Maybe he's going to the other one. No, the other one's just here. Yeah. John Deere, hello. We're over here. We're over here. We're not hiding in the woods. Honest. Well, he's showing off. Just decided to go into the woods, drive round a tree, and come back. I mean, why? Mr. John Deere, you are definitely on the sauce, aren't you? We might... I'll see what other tractors... I think there's a Massey 7 that's about the same horsepower and the same size, or a Massey 8. Could try that, or the New Holland 8. We could try one of those. I just want to be sure that it's not linked to the tractor. So if I get another one a similar size, so I could pretty much safely say that so far, using the auger wagon technique with course plate and ropers is not as efficient as just letting the tractors and trailers come onto the field and unload and then go away again on their own. The plus side is this reduces the amount of traffic on the field, which is always a good thing, because it reduces the chance of collisions. But I don't think it's any quicker. It's probably slower, actually, so far. If I run 2 auger wagons, then ideally I need another auger wagon on the field side, ideally. Okay, we might have a potential collision coming up. Oh no, we're doing another headland. Next time round, we might have a potential collision. Hey Lisa, welcome in. And how are you today? I must say, I'm really pleased that Farmer J managed to sort his stuff out, his broken hard drive or whatever, and it's great to see him back up and running. It's like a bit of the community was missing there for a while. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Lisa. Tired. Woke up late today to my shopping being delivered. The delivery guy banging on the door. And I was like, oh shit, I'm really sorry, mate. How long have you been out there? Lisa, he wouldn't mind, but mum's the word. But he wouldn't mind. But if you like, I can not say that. I can not mention it. Of course. So we've got a John Deere driver at the moment, Lisa, who I think's been drinking. He's been on the railway track over there. He went about a mile that way, the other side of these woods, and then last time he drove into the woods, round a tree, and came back out of the woods again, all on his own. Ah, bless you, Lisa. I think he has. And I had an issue with a combine earlier as well, but that I can't work out. The other two combines were fine, and one was a bit wayward, and they all had exactly the same instructions and everything. So I think that's just a glitch, a courseplay thing, or what have you. Anyway, I'm hoping this is the last headland. I might have gone a bit overboard with headlands, but these things have a massive turning circle. If in doubt, do an extra headland. Is one of the best mottos in Farming Sim. So John Deere's sitting over there twiddling his thumbs. He really should be doing something. We've got a harvest income of 24 then. What could that have been for? 24. Could be the straw. Hey Dirty, welcome along. Hey Jill, welcome along. Ah, Jill, you missed the antics of my drink driving John Deere driver. He's been on the railway track, through the woods, anywhere but where he shouldn't be. Oh, I think this is the last headland. He's taking a tiny little nibble, look. He's not taking a whole thing here. And John Deere is not behaving. But he's got a circle round him. So he's at work. He's billing me. It's just not doing anything. Well, it's not, Jill, I'm sure it'll happen again. The guy's being an idiot. He's just sitting down there, look, doing nothing. He's meant to be working. I'm sure when he wakes up he'll drive off in the wrong direction. And Charles, yeah, don't forget old Sweet Daisy's link if you've got it. If not, I'll have to try and find it. Yeah, that John Deere is starting to wind me up. Why is he not moving? We might have to, you know, he's actually making me walk now, this worker in here. He might be on his third and final warning. What are you doing? Ah, it's a lady, so the guy's been sacked already. We've now got a lady in here. She's probably just finding her bearings. Anyway, I'm going to press this button here, see what happens. In fact, I'm going to take over. She was probably given a bad spot to start in. What can I say? Well, dude, no, it was the bloke before, who's the one who kept going off. The lady in here now might be okay. 73%. That could be a reason. If we drop this down to 70 here, we might be in a better place. And actually, why don't we take the rest out of this one while we're passing? Are those two on a collision course? I hope not. Oh, he's really testing me now, making me unload on the move. Well, we're full now. Just struggling for horsepower up this hill. Hey, did Smooth Anti-Tanning Cops, welcome along. Yeah, next time I think we'll have the trailers at the bottom of the hill. Or at least put some weights on this tractor. I mean, really, what I need is a Fendt 1050 on this job, obviously. But we're not meant to be running new fence on this farm. If I press play now, it should unload and start actually behaving in a manner. We got the lady back. We might be in with a shout here. Does look a long way away from that trailer though. Is it going to reach? Oh yes. Like a pro. Right, that's working. This one needs unloading. This guy's finished. Get him out of the way. Not that there's anyone coming after him, but we'll get him out of the way anyway. Oh, well done, Charles. Hello. Are you been on the source as well? We need to check the tip side now. Tip side cutter, you're good. I don't know why this one had stopped. Okay. This chap, field 85, herbicide. Let's just check you're on field 85. Clear that, load that just to be sure. First waypoint, we can hit the magic button here. Hopefully that's him good. Yep. I mean, all in all, it's going okay here. The truck can have a rest. Oh my word, another one. Been on the sauce. Oh dear, we're actually, somehow we've become part of the tree. Can we get the chainsaw in there without chopping the tractor up? Where are you going anyway? 102? 102's just here, mate. Look, it's just here. Let's just stick you on here. Check that you're set up on 102. Check it on the map. It looks fine. First, get rid of that. First waypoint, hit play. You can get started. Off you go. And we'll hit the magic button there in case you run out. Okay, we're all good. Ah, this is actually working or not. Not quite sure why this isn't filling up. You can come back. I'm not going to wait around forever. It'd be quite nice to get back into the ropers now. He's going the whole way across the map just so we keep some. He's selling. Right, why isn't it going into that trailer? Now I'm getting confused. The only thing I can think of is for some reason this tractor, the engine turns itself off and it shouldn't. There we go. I'm hoping that this field will start moving faster now that these guys have finished the headlands. So this was in effect 8 headlands, and it is still going outside the edge of the field just. This could be a problem. They're a bit close to each other. They managed to get past each other without their pipes going out and attacking each other. The auger wagon's working. The lady driver is superior. So I don't think we need a field any bigger than this for sugar beet. This is, if anything, slightly too big. So what we can do is double check that my plan is okay. I'm pretty good, thanks. Did smooth, as I hope you are. So the area of this field is... Yeah, cheers Lisa, thanks for swinging by. I didn't see you. This is 21.4 acres. The field I'm going to plant in sugar beet is this one. It's 21.8 acres, so it's as close as no difference. Unless I buy this one here, which is just smaller. We could buy this one, because don't forget I'm selling this one, so I can sell that one, buy this one. That will work. This is going to be peas in here. We're all good. As this map is getting to a stage where we are running loads and loads of stuff, I am thinking of starting another map back at the beginning on another map. So there's a bit of contrast, if you like, between the two. Yeah, I know, Dirty. Cheers for swinging by, man. It's much appreciated. And I hope it's all going well. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, probably. You have a good one. Yeah, will do, man. Will do. Need to make sure these are allowed to unload on the move. Now you can unload on the move. Here comes the lady driver. Oh, cheers, mate. I haven't been watching the numbers. Doing a sterling job, madam. Shame you can't see the pipe from here. Can we see it in the mirror? Not really. I think we might even change this setting even lower. Could cause problems, but let's put that down to 1. See what happens. Yeah, working properly, and lowering that number's made this a lot faster to actually make a decision and do something. I don't like the way the pipe goes low and then raises. The peas do the same, unfortunately. Yeah, Jill, I've tried to get it ages ago, and I just had a lot of trouble downloading it. But you are right, it does look a really nice map. In fact, it's due an update, isn't it? About every 6-8 months they sort of bring a new version out. It's quite cool. But I just couldn't download it. It kept sending me places I didn't want to go. Klaus recommended it to me like 6 months ago or 5 months ago, whenever it came. I was going to have a look at Back County, I think, or West Virginia. The West Virginia map looks very tricky, which might be what I need. So peoples, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's completely painless, and apparently it really helps. While you're there, if you haven't subscribed, you might as well. But more importantly, I hope you're enjoying the content. And I will not be repeating that message until the end of the stream. Do you like spiders, MacGyver? It's just that the episodes of MacGyver that I remember, he was always using spider webs as fuses for bombs or stuff like that. I never saw him eat them, but maybe he did. You know more, I think. So, I'm ordering a hard drive, a backup hard drive this week, guys. Thank you, thanks to the guys that super sub me over the last month or so, mainly Duke and Big Mac. Unfortunately, the hard drive has to jump the queue because Farmer Jay's computer went down this week due to a hard drive issue, and I only have one hard drive, so it got me thinking that I need to I'm just going to get an external one and try and make it back up every night to it, basically. But I think something I've got to do. We are trucking through this field now. And we need emptying. Now this could be bad timing. No, the other one's still going the other way. We should be okay. If that other one was coming towards us, we might have an issue. The way I've set this up. Hopefully the auger wagon will come to us straight away and not the other one. I don't know why he turns his engine off. This one's been knocked forward, I think, by the auger. Okay, just in time. The trouble is, the way I've set this up, normally with ropers, you get them to skip a row, so there's a bigger gap here. But as you can see, the way I've set it up, if this is going along with his pipe out, it could potentially hit the other one. So this is quite good timing, especially if we get this emptied in time, which I think we will. So yeah, that worked out okay. But that is the risk with telling things with narrow header not to skip a row. You do increase the risk slightly. But I thought I'd give it a try. Otherwise, if you tell them to skip a row, they go all the way to the bottom of the field and then they work their way back up again. And there's a potential collision at that transition that I was trying to avoid. Ah, Farmer J. Welcome along. How you doing? So we have a tractor who's finished work. He needs to go up to 102. And we'll actually put him onto the road in the hope that he doesn't decide to drive cross country. He's good. A lot of stuff to put away in a minute, but first things first, keep the old contract going. Want to make sure the tractor with the silver trailer gets unloaded, because maybe I should move the pipe up a bit. Go. Yeah, I should really get this chap doing something else, but I haven't got round to it, admittedly. So it would actually be a lot quicker if I didn't use the auger wagons at all. But I wanted to find out for sure. I think I'll still stick with the auger wagon though. I do quite like it. Even though it's slower, I think ultimately there's less chance of collisions. Ultimately. Jousting. The 400 horses in the John Deere are not enough. Thunderbirds are go. So courseplay still needs finishing, in my opinion. Like things like this, because it's turned close to the end of the field, it's decided it's all right to put the pipe out over the crop. Well, really, at this point, it should either back up until the pipe is not over the crop, or it should do its little wiggle thing still. Because now it's making the tractor drive in the fruit. I mean, it doesn't really matter with a root crop, but it's just not quite finished, basically. Well, we've got well over 100,000, I reckon, off this field, or we will have. quite cool the way it stays level. Look at the suspension on this side compared to this side. I could buy the other sugar beet fields on the map. If I sell this one, I could buy the next one. I'm not really into flipping fields, but I'm not totally against it. Right, it's still almost level even with this slope. Look, pretty cool. Okay, John Deere's got it wrong, but he's reversing, so he's rectified it himself. So the flaw in my course could be exposed now. That John Deere needs to get back. Well, actually now it needs to take its time and let the other harvester pass before it gets here. There's not much room behind though for the other harvester to do that. Yeah, we could have an issue here. Find out in a second. That was close. They almost jousted then. Incoming John Deere. Nicely driven. I think we just had a drunkard worker on it at the beginning. Since this young lady's taken over, the John Deere has been actually quite well behaved. So as these passes get shorter and shorter here, the chances of collisions get greater and greater. Look at the suspension work now as it leans the other way. Cool, man. Okay, I think that one needs to be unloaded before this one gets back, gets up there, otherwise we're in trouble. Ah, John Deere to the rescue. Awesome stuff. So anyway, let's why is that guy not unloading? Let's go and investigate that message. Yeah, for some reason you stopped working. Might be my fault. It is my fault. I told you to do 9 trips, look, instead of infinity. Go on, carry on. Off you go. Let's get this guy doing another job. Don't know what to do with this grass that's here. There might be room in this silo now. It might have made some silage out of what we put in. Created a bit of room. No, there's no room. What have we got in here? Let's give it to the sheeps. They won't mind. They might like a bit of alfalfa. The old sheeps. There's Tilly's knitwear. The old chimney shows she's working away. There you go, sheeps. Try some of that. Oh, close, but no harm done. So we're going to get this one picking the straw up on the field we just harvested over here and selling it. Not quite sure where the start point is, but it should work fine. What is this field number? 108. Let's set a course up for 108. That one. Make sure he's on first waypoint. Hit go. Change this to 108. Are we unloading in the multi-fruit? No, we're going to sell. Selling at sell all. It is corn stalks. Right, that should all be good, apart from the fact these guys are in the way. This chap, if I buy another sugar beet field, this chap might well get involved with the other trailer. For some reason I can't seem to start the engine. Ah, that's because he still thinks he's servicing a combine. So we'll send this one home for now. The truck we'll just get out of the way. Not quite sure where we can just get it out of the way, but I'll work it out. What about the farm silo? No one's going there at the moment. You can just go and hang out there for now. Blocked by an object. Second I look away. Ah, okay. This guy is not obeying instructions, as far as I can tell. I'll leave it, not interfering. Not yet, anyway. Quite like to get into the other one. I think it's just the turn, actually. He is obeying instruction. Look, he's not moving. Unless he's full. All in all, I think it's been a success running it like this. We might have a collision here. Skills there. We need this to turn around and get going before the other one gets up here. Which is a bit of an ask, I think. It's going for the quick turn method though, no reversing. Just hope that pipes don't collide here. The herd. Wowzers. Welcome in, sir. How are you, herd? Have you found somewhere a bit cooler to hang out in? Okay, he's finished. Just waiting to be unloaded, but we won't worry about that. We'll unload into this one. No, we won't. We'll just unload up here. Put the pipe out. Raise the pipe up a bit. Lovely jubbly. We'll fold her up. Oh my god, the John Deere's at it again, look. It was doing so well. Have we got a bloke driving it again? I don't know what's happened there. It was doing so well. It can just stay there. I've had it with him. We'll manually unload this as well. John Deere's going to have to sit there with the train coming at him, thinking about what he's done. Oh, the train's missed the John Deere, that's a shame. That would have taught him. Haha, cheers, Jill. Well, it's just the John Deere, isn't it? Everyone else is pretty good. Just the old John Deere. I'm not going to get that on the header trailer from here. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Oh no, I won't be able to rescue that because the pipe's the other side. Oh look, that's how it works. I've just put it on its side for a visual inspection. Look at these things. I wonder if we can turn it on with it on its side. I doubt it. I'd have to unfold it. It won't like that. Anyway. Trying to do is get at this header trailer. There we go. Well, that was an effort. Now the header trailer for this one, luckily, is the right way round. Okay, we've got to decide if we're buying another field, sugar beet field now. Someone's blocked by an object. Who could that be? Yes, you will be blocked by an object. You can wait there. So we need decisions to make, but first things first, let's just make sure the other tractors are busy. He can go back to feeding down here. He's busy with the sugar beet crowd. This one was sent off, so he's empty. Pop back in here, so I'm tabbing the same vehicles I would have been. We're up at 102. Who have we got in front? We've got the herbicide in front here. Maybe he's finished. Still covered in weeds, so he probably hasn't finished. Probably just forgot to hit the magic button here. Okay. Another one that likes the railway track. Oh, this is new. Looks like. Well, it looks like a terrible idea. So maybe the other one I've just started in the wrong place. Oh, I can't get out of this. Don't get it, they should both be on the same course, so why are they in completely different places? Anyway, that's fine. See what happens. Just going to put this out of the way for a moment. I think we might give this one the windrow. And getting started on this field here. I have no idea where the starting point is. 94. Well, actually, you should start at the far end. Let's do that. What's the field number of this one? 93. We just need to set him off on whatever course is available for 93. Pretty good, job done. These guys are all waiting for me to make a decision. Well, first things first, let's just sell this field. Now there are two more fields that have sugar beet on them. 13 and 45. Well, 13's closer. It's not the best shape in the world, but I suppose we could work up and down this way. Let's buy that. And let's visit it. Get 500,000 litres off here. Not bad. Probably a bit late for the weeds. We can always sell it. We don't get round to it. The next field to harvest is actually this one. I might save that for tomorrow's stream. So we could set this up. If I remember correctly, I've got a one-way system in here somehow, as far as routes go. Let's send the auger wagon over to there, 10, and we'll work it out from there. And not the John Deere, it'll probably get lost. We'll send this one. Can you go over to 10 please? And we'll see what's going on when you get there. And maybe let's just send the next thing over to 10 as well. Change that to 10. Perfect. And when those two get there, we'll work it out. In the meanwhile, I'd really like to get this field and the other field ploughed. Where's the green fen? I'm not convinced this one's finished, to be honest, but it says it's finished. That's cool. Ah, here we go. Right, how much more have you got to do, mate? And then we'll decide what we're doing. I think he's nearly finished. He can then grab a plough, come up here and plough this field. I'm not sure what we're going to plant in it. Probably barley. Well done, Charles. Oh, he's going to be ages. Look how much straw there is. Right, not a bad thing from an income point of view. So I think we'll go back to playing with the sugar beet harvesters. Get them set up. We'll take the crop off that field and sell it. And then hopefully we'll have enough money to buy the field I've been chasing for a long time. He's going to want fuel as well, isn't he? I went the wrong way. What I'm looking for is the white one, this one. Get a chance to say hello to our Herefords as well, which is always nice, and feed the doggy, who we haven't seen for a long time, but the food goes, so the doggy's still alive. I think it's just the map It's glitched the dog away. Yeah, I've got a one-way system running up here, look. Could be useful. But first things first, let's go check out the doggy and the Herefords. See if they've got enough food and all that. Plenty of food. Straw is plentiful. Oh my word, look at them all. No babies that I can see though. There must be some coming soon. We'll feed the doggy. Find the ball. Normally leaves it over here. They're looking good. Okay, let's get back to setting up for this field. Sorry about Nightbot. He does have instructions to allow more emojis, but I'm not sure he's got the message. We are looking for a sugar beet field. Is that sugar beets over there? Yeah, here's the sugar beet field. How are we going to tackle this one? think I'm going to want this about here. Not quite sure how this field's going to pan out. It's a horrid angle and shape and stuff. But anyway, we'll put this here. Should be alright. Let's just raise that pipe a bit if I can remember how. Right, we'll leave him running. Hop into the blue one, who's bound not to be where I want him to be, on the tabbing table. So we'll, well, I think actually that's quite a long way. We'll just hop in this way. We are going to use the one-way system. I think there'll be less chance of collisions, even though it's probably a bit further for them to drive. So we're going to take off from here. Like that. Bit close to the field for my liking, but I've done it now. And we're going to put this, what is the field number? 13, lucky for some. We're going to put this, that will do. No, it won't. Let's say there. We'll call this 13 /A. Oh, I've got a problem here. Potential collision. I've done it now though. There's a cross in the traffic here, which isn't ideal, but I've done it now. Hopefully it won't happen very often anyway. That can go to there, or even there. Yeah, not ideal, but anyway, it is what it is. Right, we'll send you to 11A, 13A rather. Probably take you a while to get there. And let's get, I'd like to have another look before I send those over though. You finished on here, you can go up to the next one then. Let's organise that. So we'll set you off here, field 94. Find a course for you. He's good. We'll keep scrolling. Right, I just wanted to check before I send those down where I want to actually start them. Might start them over there next to the cow pen. Yeah, they can come here. We'll dump the headers off somewhere over here. The header trailers can go over there, so they can actually go to point 10, I think it is. Here. We send them there. They can drop the header trailers over there somewhere. Right, we have a plan. Just need to find the vehicles now. So you're going over to 10 for now. Oh, that's fine. You are going to 10 as well. Oh my god. Where on earth is the other one going? Might rescue the other one actually, it's probably going miles. Right, off you go from here. I do wonder about myself sometimes, has to be said. Should have seen that coming. Right, off you go. There we go. They should, hopefully, get over there. We'll set them up. In the meanwhile, all the tractors and trailers, we just need to find out the best price of sugar beet. It might have moved now. I also now have it available at this screen, I think, because I put some in my silo, hopefully. Not that I can see it here. Have we been selling it by accident? Does happen. No, it's here. Agricor Montana is still the best price. Well, that's where we're taking it, so that's pretty straightforward then. Oh, look at all that lovely manure. Do you want to do some manure runs, mate? Let's worry about that another time. Your instructions are staying the same. You're just changing your pickup point to 13A and you're good to go. And we'll do that for all of these. We might even need another one. It's further away from the sell point, I think. We will see. We do have the orange tractor sort of available, even though it's windrowing. Anyone else around here? No one of any consequence. I suppose we better let you get in on the action as well. Absolute pain that you are. I'm going to send you somewhere else though, so you don't upset the others. Let's send you to check out the dog over at the Herefords. And he goes off in the wrong direction straight away. Okay. These are pretty quick on the road, these things. I like them. Oh, what's going on back there? Really? You two. Well, I'm not letting the tractor jump the queue here. We are powering through with the might of our roper power. Here come the Thunderbirds. We might need another tractor and trailer, like I said, but we'll see. The trouble is, there are collision points. That no doubt we'll discover during the harvest. Yeah, they'll be good. These guys will be cool. We'll set these off as soon as we can. We've got a windrow running. We're picking straw up off 2 fields that both need ploughing. We can afford to use one of the tractors picking up the straw on a plough. We do still have a small tractor not doing much. One of the ones that I used to feed cows with could, at a push, be given another job. Trying to avoid it, but I've already bought one tractor today. Are you going to take out that sign? No? I bought one tractor already today. I'm rather hoping we don't have to buy another one. Alright, let's hop into the front one. So there's a collision point here, possibly. Unless I've already made this a two-way street. Probably not, knowing me. I've been a bit slow changing things up with the auto drive because I keep thinking the map's going to be updated. So I've been a slightly lackadaisical when it comes to auto drive routes. I still haven't worked out how to save my auto drive routes yet either. Well, someone's finished work. We better move them on to their next job. Oh, it's you. I think you guys have finished, haven't you, for the day? Haven't you? I think we'll just park you up next to your mate over here. I mean, this chap could tow a trailer at a push. Not going to carry much, is he? Not much horsepower. Sugar beets are heavy. He could probably pull the windrow at a push. Don't think he'd like it though. It's a big old windrow. Anyway, they're out of the way here, so we'll just keep them here for now. Truck is probably, we should turn on the dryer. Have I got any corn in here actually? Probably not. That's what the next field's for, I think. We got wheat, we got barley. No corn. And no dried corn. Okay. Next field we harvest, all the corn's coming here. Okay. Come on, I want to get in. Come on, let me in. Oh my word. Are you trying to give me a heart attack, mate? Come on, let me in. Right. Thank you. Let's get this organised how I want it. I mean, the headers could actually stay here, the header trailers. Thinking about it, we're going to end somewhere over this side of the field, I reckon. So we're going to start over here. Basically, it's my plan. About here. What is the field number? 13. Let's see if we got a 13 in here. We do not. Let's make a 13. Okay. We need to clear your course. Go in here. I'll try the same settings I had before. See what it looks like. Sort of. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. We'll save that. Yeah, should be okay. Let's get the other one. half a tank of juice. Might just do it. If not, it's a job for baby truck. Not happy with my course at the end there. I might adjust that actually. I'll probably leave it and see what happens. Right, you're going to be there. You need a course. That one. Right, they've both got the right course. Should wait, it shouldn't go. Yeah, perfect. Right, now we need the auger wagon. The John Deere, the dreaded John Deere. That's who we need now. Oh, he's about to finish. Come back to that. Where is the John Deere? Does it exist anymore? Here he is. I sent him completely to the wrong place. You need to get over to the... Oh, that's disappeared now. You need to get over to the action, mate. Go on. I'm not quite sure where we are in relation to where we're going. We want to be down here. Right. Fancy a bit of... Well, I know he likes driving cross country. Ah, can't believe I made it through those trees without getting stuck. Hey, loungefly, welcome along. Yeah, I like the root crops, man. I used to do potato harvests of... I used to be able to get 1 million litres in just over an hour with a similar setup with the in-game potato harvesters. They are actually really good with an auger wagon. Oh, the herd, he's still here. Wowzers, herd. Right, let's get this guy set up. He's bound to crash and do everything wrong. But anyway, let's just try and get him to do everything right. In order to reduce the risk of collisions, to start with, we're going to put this number high, and once the headlands are over, we'll drop it. Even so, I think it will still totally ignore this anyway. Now we need to choose the field. Even though it's on the field, it hasn't chosen it. Now it has. We just hit play and watch the mayhem happen. Where are the harvesters in this scenario? Oh, there we go. Right, not a very good yield, which will actually help the John Deere. Come on, you can back out of there. Go on. You can do it. Come on. Starlink went out. Interesting. Go on. Thank you. Yeah, the building's not going to move. Right hand turns with a left hand pipe are never good. Why are you not unloading? We have a problem. John Deere is not prepared, is it? You've not unfolded your thing. Ridiculous. Right, unfold. Try again. Now he's going to go across country. He was doing so well, just hadn't unfolded his trailer, which I thought they did automatically. Yeah, we're trucking through this field. Can't trust that John Deere though. Look at it. Ha! There's one tree. One tree. Look at it. It's decided. No. I want to drive into the only tree that's within a mile of me. You can drive into the trailers and stuff now. No, we managed to avoid them. Just. Amazing. So whereabouts are you now, Herd? Are you still in that very hot place? Right, we've had someone finish work. I think it's the windrow, and we'll move him on to the next field, which is 91. Uh, 91, let's find it here. There we go. You might as well get started. Now I have to do the big scroll. Well, we could sit in this one, hopefully. It'll wake up and go and unload someone in a moment. I have got it set on stupidly high settings to avoid collisions, but in fact as it drove into the first tree it could. There's no point in having it that set high. It's obviously not doing what it should do. So I'll put this back down to 1 and we'll see what happens. Might speed up its decision making. Do you want me to drive? Come on. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Wowzers. It is a word. There's no doubt about it. It is a word. Well, John Deere, apart from driving into the only tree in Judith Plains, Montana, the John Deere appears to be behaving itself. Someone has finished work, possibly the windrow. No, oh, it's quite good this guy's finished. Get rid of that. And then you can probably grab a plough, I think. Or you can pick up some hay, maybe. Yeah, you can pick up hay, which will be field, always forget the number. Be field 93, okay. So when you drop that off there, you can go to field 93. That is going to change in a minute. Someone else has finished work as well, unless it's the same warning, but I don't think so. So this guy's going to drop off at where we make TMR. It's going to pick up from 93. It's going to be hay. It's going to need a course that correlates to 93. Right, he should be good to go now. Someone's finished work. This guy, he's got a green light, so he's probably okay for once. We'll send this up to the next field. Last field for this one. 97, let's give him the right course. Right, we'll get back to where the action is. So we got no tractors and trailers queuing up. That is interesting. Let's see. Well, he's on his way back. He's not involved. He could be involved if he'd hurry up and finish. Yeah, we are going to need probably another tractor and trailer on this job. Just make sure they're not stuck anywhere. He's on his way back. Maybe it would be okay actually. He's just unloaded. The red one's away. Yeah, maybe one more. I've only got one trailer left, I think. Well, one tractor, which will be the orange one in a second. Thank you, Charles, as ever. I'm still looking, but the raid will come.